Hey boys, Exiles, how are y'all doing today? I figure we're gonna do a run through on PoE 1 SSF, and I think it's high time that we kind of put together a kind of a campaign run on the SRS character and see how fast we can get through it. I'm hoping for 6 hours or below, somewhere around there. But I mean, we've had this character for going for so many leagues now, and I've never uploaded, a full campaign run. So I think that's what we're gonna put ourselves to the task here and get one uploaded to the YouTube. I don't think that we're gonna do any kind of commentary, but I might feel so inclined when I record to go ahead and do a little bit of commentary. Uh, I know I feel like it could be very beneficial, but at the same time, I just kind of want to get through it as fast as I can. So we're going to do full SSF. And the hardest part of this entire character is getting through Act 1. Once we get through Act 1, we're pretty much off to the races. And I will be totally honest and tell you that the Mirage is quite a bit of trouble for the first 6 or 7 acts.
Like my sisters upon the pyre.
The Mirage mobs are incredibly tough for us to kill, especially early on. But we'll get through it. We'll get through it in stride. I don't know how I missed that fireball. Early transmute's always nice. And hopefully we don't run into old girl, which we probably will. And it looks like we're in the clear. So the main objective right now is to get through the mud flats. 1, without dying, and 2, as quick as humanly possible, so that we can get our SRS gem, and then we're pretty much off to the races. We don't have to worry about anything else. We're done, and that'll be the gem that we use pretty much through the entirety of the game, unless we get very lucky in our lab and end up getting an SRS of enormity. Which would be pretty amazing. I would be very happy with that.
To learn is to live.
Dodge all the Roas. And then look for at least 2 3-link blues and maybe a decent armor piece with some good red sockets. Take that mana flask. We're going to have to take care of some of these Roas before they just start doing work on us. So, pretty successful mud flats. We didn't run into any rares, which is kind of what we want to avoid at the moment. We're not very powerful right now. Now, typically here you would go to the boss fight for your Quicksilver, but instead we're going to go here, get our SRS, and now we're good to go.
Stay sharp out there.
We're not quite level 4 yet, but we'll get there soon. Don't bother allocating any points yet because we don't really have enough. In a couple of ends, it's not really going to make or break yourself right now. And just kill some mobs until we hit level 4. And then this is our life for the next 6 hours. Much better than Fireball. Elemental proliferation to proliferate the ignite.
God hasn't abandoned us.
You don't have to click all the quests, but I do because I'm kind of anal about it. And then check this for a nice little 3-link blue. We have our 2 reds that we need, one for shield charge and one for our regen. We'll go ahead and spend a little bit of money on that just to give ourselves a bit of armor. Plop our 2 points in. And we're going to go straight for the keystone. We're just going to try our very best not to die.
I think this raid class will serve.
Put our portal down, and we're trying to find the exit to this joint somewhere around these parts. I think it's back here. I think I should know this layout well enough. And there it is. Perfect. And you see that elemental proliferation really doing some good work for us. Can I get to it from here? I think so. Be very careful with the skeletons. Any kind of archer in the campaign is pretty much going to wreck you if you give them an opportunity to shotgun you. And they're essentially pretty much pure Fizz, and Fizz is our biggest enemy right now.
When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana.
Yeah, we want to get away from that ASAP. Not super worried about what our level is right now, because, ow. Leveling is like the actual level that you are. You want to stay somewhat below what your kind of zone level is. It's a pretty good indication that you're making decent time. However, we do have our 3 points. We can hit our minion instability keystone. Let's go and find our way to Brutus, and then we can get Infernal Legion. We might die here. Oh, they didn't explode.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Go back to Line Eyes.
Farewell. Welcome.
Do another check. 3-link blue. You can also
Farewell.
check her for a 3-link wand, perhaps. There's our Infernal. But we have a 2-link, and that'll work. But we really need a 3-link. It is the most important thing currently.
While we
And
live,
I'm not seeing one yet.
Still alive, are we?
In
Farewell.
fact, I'm not seeing much of anything. Take our portal back to the flooded depths. We do this in part because when you first hit that area, you're a little bit weak. You're a little too weak for this boss. Well, it's, I mean, I guess it's not even a boss, but by the time you get here, you're going to level up a couple times. You're going to get your gems up a little bit more. You're going to be in a much better position to fight and to kill it within, you know, a reasonable amount of time. No 3-link blues, unfortunately. For us, those mobs are fire and ignite resists,
we need more mana.
which is very unfortunate. Dang. And then we just kite him. Kite him until he's dead. Alright, so give us a large life flask. Character select. It's quicker than doing a. It's usually quicker than doing a portal. Come over here, get our skill point. Don't know if this has changed at all.
Farewell.
Now, we've already done an SSF run through the first 6 acts on another character. So most of these ascendancies are already done. So what I'll probably do is just skip them and just add a little time to the final time, just to expedite things a little bit. Oh, this is just a whole dead end right here. There are some layouts that you're going to find in this area that are very troublesome. And you will most likely lose a bit of time. We're very keen on killing some extra stuff to try and find ourselves a 3-link. Yeah, unfortunately not. And then we're looking for the entrance to the next zone. We need to go kill Brutus. That was that entire swath right here was a dead end.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
Let's take care of these guys first.
I need more mana.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your
Let's go back now. We level. Let's go back and double check for a 3-link blue before we start to make this fight a little bit easier.
Hello.
And unfortunately, we got nada. Put our large life flask on.
Take care.
Check
Greetings.
this guy. 3-link blue. Anywhere. Dang, not seeing anything. This is very unfortunate.
Farewell.
So this is definitely going to be a bit of a tougher fight, but that's okay. We could buy this one and hit it with a chrome, and we hit it. Let's go. The fight is on. This will be much easier with our Infernal Legion, considerably. Remember to follow the blood trail to the boss. All right, he's gone.
My creation, Groot. You'd not have fallen so easily.
Pick up a few items, sell them for transmutes and whatnot. Transmutes are very important early. We need as many as we can get. Come through here, get our clarity. That'll solve all of our mana issues until we swap to Eldritch Battery. Pretty much
Farewell.
the most important thing moving into the campaign. Once you solve your mana, you're pretty much good to go. Let's get shield charge and vitality. We're already leveling our race zombie. And let's go ahead and I don't think we... Well, let's go ahead and grab a combustion for later. And I think that's all that we need.
Goodbye.
It's there. Let's go ahead and clean up. And now we're good to go. From here on out, you're just your main objective is to zoom, cast, and keep moving. Things will die. You will get experience. It'll be very quick. But my main objective now is to boot, scoot, and boogie. Just be very careful, especially with the Mirage mobs or whatever mechanic this is relevant to not go super duper hard and get yourself caught out and get one shot or get mobbed up on. There'll be a lot of times, especially early in the campaign when you're the weakest, where you're going to get surrounded pretty hard and you're just going to end up dying. And that is never fun. Oh, we need to grab those. Might as well kill this guy, why not? Still looking for a 3-link blue on an armor piece, because in Act 2 and beyond, we will be looking at minion wands to help us get a bit more damage. Paragraphs we ignore. And now we're looking for the next zone. So we got kind of lucky here. We got the side quest zone right there. We'll go put a little portal there just to make things just a bit easier. So we got this. We're done. Then we can just take the portal right to the next entrance. Take your flesh offering, which you don't have to socket if you don't want to. It's not that big a deal. Take this. Hit up the graveyard. This layout can be particularly dead-endy, like right there. You just kind of gotta take a turn and hope it goes where you need it to go. And look at that, we got lucky. No, we still didn't get lucky. We got to go up or to the top left. Probably to the top left, it is. Take that wisdom scroll. That'll take us right to Fairgraves. Yeah, we get our skill point.
As a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
Fairgraves is quite the pushover.
Die properly, sailor boy.
Exit the character. Talk to Bastille. Get our skill points. Sell all of our those beautiful transmutes. That's just a better pair of boots for us. This, and then we already got our waystone, our waypoint. So we're good to go there. Get a little bit more damage. And now we got to figure our way through this little labyrinth. Be very careful in this zone. There are some little these little guys, little octopi guys. And they will be red, and they really hurt. If you find yourself seeing the red ones, as soon as they hit you, they will explode, and they do a ton of damage at this level. So you got to be very careful. And we're just hitting all the dead ends. Essence of Fear is not bad for us. I think this one's worth hitting. If you find yourself at an essence that can give you some kind of res, then it's definitely worth doing. I guess we have a Rogue Exile here as well. I don't know where these guys are coming from.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
So Essence of Fear, quite good. One-handed weapon, a whole bunch of minion damage. You see, there's the red ones, right? You got to be very careful with them, because they'll explode and just ruin your entire deathless run. Oh man, that is unfortunate. And there they are. Oh, and there it is. Right there, just like I said. If you zoom too much, you're going to get caught out. It's really only an issue in the early game. It's much less of an issue late game because you're so much more powerful. Well, unfortunately, we took the wrong turn. This one was kind of a weird layout. Oh my gosh, they almost got us again. I like to recommend getting some frost resistance, some cold resistance at this point for this boss, but you don't have to have it. It does make the damage that you take a little bit more palatable. Alright, do phase 2. We're almost at Act 1. Alright, let's make our way to Act 2.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of the continent. And then I'm ready for another fall.
Make sure to not get overrun. That is the #1 biggest enemy of you in the early game. It's getting overrun.
Travel far. This old man. You roll.
A beef.
Do we got a minion wand up in here? Doesn't look like it.
Goodbye.
We can probably make up some pretty good time here. We're level 14, so we're the same level as the zones that we're going into. But we're going to do the whole right side first, and then the left side, you just want to be careful, because if you level too much in this zone, the next zone, the left side will be easier, where you're gonna end up, being way over leveled in that zone by sometimes 6 to 7 levels. You'll be level 21, but the zone will be like level 16 or 17, right? So yeah, I like to just kind of blow through here as quick as humanly possible. I don't really do a lot of killing unless we're in like a little corridor map like this and we're trying to get through and just not die. Then I'll make the effort to just kind of throw some SRS out. But another good thing is shield charge will just kind of push through stuff. For those that don't know, the waypoint, whatever side it's on is the direction that you go. If you go the direction that the waypoint's on, it'll take you right to the next zone. There is a labyrinth in this area. We're gonna skip it because we already got it, and we'll just add some time to the final tally. And hopefully that is our only death for this entire run, God willing. This is the little side area that we don't need to go to. And there it is.
Piety was up.
Any one of these is fine. There are a few items that we're going to need to buy in this Act 2 area.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
But we'll get there. I like to come down here. You can follow the road if you prefer. I like to come down here because a lot of times this boss, this bandit, will be in this corner right here. And if you're lucky and you got a decent layout, you might be able to get him early. That'll honestly save you a couple minutes overall. And there he is right there. Let's go ahead and take care of this Yahoo. Go ahead and preload a little bit.
Really?
Go back again, and then immediately go south. Same thing in this zone. We're just trying to get through it as quick as possible. It's a very open kind of zone, and I just follow the road until it takes me where I need to go. You will get cursed by the little dimming demons there. It'll slow you down, but that's fine because we got shield charge. Now, I will say it is much less important to have movement speed on your boots as a shield charge character because the majority of your movement are your movement skills. Whereas with somebody that's playing dash or just frost blink and you don't have enough strength for shield charge, it kind of is a lot more important that you find a pair of boots with movement speed. Any movement speed we get on boots is a net positive for us. So we still want to try and find some, but it's not the end of the world if we don't get any. But if you really, really, really want a pair of boots, oh goodness, oh we're getting overrun, oh my goodness. If you really want to find a pair of boots, you can always do the vendor recipe and get you a pretty decent magic pair of boots. God, it's like way up here in the corner. Goodness. See, we're 2 levels below. In the next zone, the left side, it'll be starting at level 17. Right, so if we don't level here, we'll be in a pretty good spot. We'll be making pretty good time. All right, where's that next zone at? I don't think it'll be over here. It might be in the totally opposite corner that we're going. Or actually, it's not even the next zone. We're in the next zone. We need to just find the boss. And just run around aimlessly until you find them. Oh, what a mega dead end. And here we are at the front of the boss. Going to take care of some of these guys. Character select, get our skill point, and we're moving to the other side.
Till next.
Oh, see, the first zone is level 15, right? So we're one above. So that means that we can just boot, scoot, and boogie. We don't have to worry about killing nothing. Here's our waypoint. You already see the door to the next zone. Now, Oak can be a few places here. You can be on the left, the right, or the middle. So I'll come up the left side and see if he's here, and he is. Go ahead and preload our business. And then we go up north, hit the waypoint.
When I'm ready and not before.
Take that right chair. Now in this zone, we're looking for a very specific torch to tell us which side the Lyra is on. This is an all bandit kill build, so we're looking for that last bandit. Woo, those guys hurt. There it is. There's the torch. You see the paved road here. We just follow this here paved road, and we're good to go. Wherever it goes, it's going way over here. I want to pick up that alchemy for later. And it is taking us way off the beaten path.
The King of Red.
You missed a
Nice
very
little grand
honest
life lines. I'll take that.
Never let the power go to your head.
So we go back to the road. We go all the way, we follow it all the way down. And then the Maligaro spike will be on the right side with the spiders. And then when we get back to the encampment, we'll look for a good minion wand. And hopefully there'll be one. Go ahead and drag this dude over here. Every little bit of movement helps save just a little bit of time. And when PoE 1 League starts, the very beginning, everyone's taking off work. We're all trying to get, you know, pretty decent in the queue. And we're trying to save as much time because the first people to map are generally the ones that make the most money. Because this game is more or less kind of solved and, you know, people know how to do things. Like, the more efficient you are in maps, the better off you're going to be in the first 3 to 4 days. Right? A lot of people make their mirrors in the first 3 or 4 days. And they do that by being, you know, first to the table is first to eat. We might be screwing ourselves going this way, but we know that's not the way to go. Anytime you see that little red icon on your minimap, you know that that is a dead end. That's a Val side area. And those are always dead ends. Well, maybe okay, I'm not gonna say always. I'll say 98% of the time. And see, we done took the wrong direction. So maybe it's down here. Or maybe this whole left side is a dead end. You know, I'm just going to kill this thing because it just keeps following us, and I don't like it. You know, having something like that will be much better. Oh, you know, we'll see. We're plumb out of portals at the moment. But we do have a lot of charges, which is very nice on our life flasks. Let's get Maligara. Let's get the Weaver in the second phase. There we go. And she's back. She's back with a vengeance. Gotta be very careful because she hurts. She deals a lot of chaos damage and it is very painful. We need some portal scrolls, my guys.
I am sure.
This is our last skill point right here. Actually, the last one will be in Lion Eyes. So here we don't really need anything from this quest menu, but what we do need is a minion wand that we have right here. So that's definitely worth the transmute, and we're lucky that it's a 3-link. That's very nice. Then we're going to need a good old Tempest Shield, and I would suggest getting 2 of the minion life supports. One for your Spectre and one for you, for your SRS. Let's mosey on back to Lion Eyes. Get our skill point.
There. What?
Go ahead and make a little space here, shall we? Desecrate we're going to need for later. Very important. And we're good.
When I'm ready, I'm not
See, we just hit level 19, so we're below our zone level, which is exactly what we want. Gonna kill some of these blues. And now we're just picking a side to go, and that's where we're going. That was a dead end, unfortunately. Look at that. Isn't that a daisy? Essence of Woe doesn't really do much for us. I believe that's the spell damage essence. You can pretty much just skip that in its entirety. And I reckon when we're able to use this, we'll just use that little essence. Now the skill tree that I'm going to do is a slightly different pathing. It's the same tree overall. It's just slightly different pathing to help kind of expedite the process. The way I have the POB set up is really for the... Oh, we might die here. Yeah, we got overrun. Just got to take our time. Not be so aggressive. Almost got wrecked again. We're gonna have to kill some of this stuff, I'm afraid.
not before.
Let's kill this stuff and get an essence on our wand, yeah. Look at that. That's beautiful right there. Should help us quite a bit. I wouldn't really worry too much about dying in the campaign. All my builds and all my characters are soft core. The early game is absolutely the most dangerous. And you're not going to lose too much time with a couple of deaths here and there. So I don't really worry about it too much. If it happens, it happens. Let's go ahead and get this cat speed. And then we just climb the apex of the tower to kill the Act 2 boss. Yeah, we're looking good. Zone level 23. We are level 21. We'll be level 22 by the time we hit the boss. Oh my heavens, I'm dead. Gotta be real careful with those mages. They will freeze and ignite and do all sorts of nasty stuff to you. It also helps to have more than 5% elemental res. If you do not be like me when you're playing through this, keep up with your res as much as you can. And one thing that I think what we should do is as soon as we hit Act 3, go ahead and hit the crafting bench. At least get our reses to like say 30 or 40%, which should be relatively easy with the ring slots. We shouldn't have much issue getting that done. It's nice that he's not going under. That's good. I say that, and then he goes under. All right, Act 2 is complete. And there we go. Look at that. We got a ring. A really good ring. Oh, my goodness. That ring is fantastic.
A pity.
Wow.
I think we could have been friends. better. When I'm ready and not before.
All right, we are in Act 2, or excuse me, Act 3. Flash played of less than an hour. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. So from here, I'm going to take a little break. There's going to be a little bit of a cut because I have to use the restroom and get some food. So I'll see y'all in a second. All right, boys, starting Act 3. A very exciting act where we get a little bit more powerful. Just a little bit, though. So there's the sewer grate for our turn in. Now we just need to find the crematorium. And try not to die on the way there. This is a dead end area. Everyone who's ever done this area knows that this is not the correct way. We just essentially did a big loop. Sorrow is not a good essence for us right now. So we're about a level below the zone, which is pretty decent. And crematorium should be right around the corner here.
When you build something
Get some
like
of this cast speed.
execution a way of life.
Lots of magic packs in here. Oh, nice. We're like right here. This is perfect. We have to do a little bit of cleanup. Oh, I think that guy's fire and ignite resist. Oh, no, he's not. He's just incredibly tanky. Goodness.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Raycraft has been good to you, witch. Enough of this.
Oh, yeah, we need to put on our Tempest. All right, so we got that. Now we can go to the sewers. Let's turn in our quest, get our curse. Gotta have the curse. Curse so important.
General Gravicius.
Yeah, this is our... Okay, we can put that right there.
Stay out of the shade.
Let's identify this. It's better than what we got. Well, dadgum, that's actually pretty good.
that's well, but we don't have enough. Let's see what this is. That's pretty terrible. This can be used later.
Good luck to you.
See you.
Tread
That
carefully.
would just make life complicated.
So we got all that stuff. Now we start trudging to the left. The long, slow walk back to the slums.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Shield charge is always a little rough in these type of layouts. Look at that, the last quest item is right here. It's perfect. Here is the catacombs. There's another trial with the catacombs. God, this zone was super far away. So this zone coming up can be a tricky zone. You can get either really unlucky or you can get extremely lucky with the layout, and it will literally save you 5 to 10 minutes. And it's always kind of a crapshoot. Sometimes you get really lucky with a good layout, and whichever way you choose is pretty much the direction that it's going to be. We just have to hope that we get what we want. Golly, those things are. All right, we got pretty lucky. That wasn't too bad.
The beetles.
That
Good luck.
would just make life complicated.
Those moss points. It's down. Still about one level below,
I'd love
probably
to see the insides of
a little
this
less than one.
how to buy housework.
Now, in this Solaris Temple level 2, there's a really good skip right here. Some layouts, you can just frostblink right over to the other side and just go immediately to the quest area. And so you can get incredibly... That's one of my probably one of my favorite layouts in the game, because it's just such a... It's just kind of like a really insane content skip. And it can really save your run and like really help you catch up on time if you're one of those people that's like really trying to push. Oh, I'm dead. Yeesh. I did not die, but man, they were swarming. That's incredible. Doesn't help that we're getting frozen or we're getting chilled really bad. We need to up our frost resistance or our cold res as soon as we can. What is it? It's probably pretty low. Yeah, it's 15. It's no wonder we're getting chilled so bad.
You, what is that?
Let's do another strength because we're gonna need it.
They want the twist. That cockroach emperor. The other bugs shout his name. Revisius.
I like
A dash.
Well, we should probably take this opportunity to go over here because we're about to fight Gravisius. He's like a fire boss, and it's probably not a bad idea for us to start kind of getting our resistances up a little bit. Yeah, especially at least our fire at the bare minimum, for the sole fact that we're about to fight a pretty juicy fire guy. It would be very prudent for us to get our fire up. And, you know, a lot of this stuff is going to get replaced. So we're just kind of diving into a little bit of rest stuff. We're not going too crazy. And then the rest will fall into place just over time. I don't know why we have this shield on. I don't even remember picking this shield up, but we did. All right, let's go to the sewers. Let's kill Gravisius. And then we'll be ready for our Spectre skill. And then we can socket that and just pick a random Spectre. Probably some kind of a damaging Spectre. And make our way to the end of Act 3, yeah? Let's go ahead and pick this up for some damage and some strength. Our fire res is quite good right now, which is why we're not getting totally, absolutely curb stomped. Had we not taken the time to get our res up, we would have surely died there. I'm quite positive. We only have one portal, so I'm just gonna keep going, and we'll do the quest when we get done and we find another waypoint. Nope, don't need sorrow. Good old temp chains. There's just an absolute abundance of mobs here. All right, let's go back and get Ray Spectre. Which I don't exactly know where we're going to put that, but I suppose recolor that, shall we? Go ahead and move our main link in there. Go ahead and put Minion Life, connect that all together, and we'll head back. That is the wrong teleport. Is it this one? Lenar's Temple. So for this level, you want to be cognizant of pathways that go up. You'll see a set of stairs. That is an indication that you are going in the right way. If you see stairs like right here, this is the correct way. So you're gonna find, I think it's 2 flights of stairs, and once you hit the 2, you should be good. I think I'm gonna continue going this way. There's our second. And there's our third. And then when you get to this, you can either go left or right. Always go with the one cart. Whichever direction is the single cart is the one you go. The 2 cart is always a dead end. Here, honestly, I just run around until I find what I need. Truthfully, sometimes we get really lucky, and other times we don't. Oh my goodness, I am so sick of getting maimed by these absolute creatures. Nice little ruby ring for us.
Of all the
All right,
worlds
piety.
you conquered, you had to choose. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination for regret.
It's a good thing we got our res up. Because when she transforms like that, she puts out a lot of damage.
from you.
Don't forget, there's also a crafting recipe right there that we already got.
Loved your work, Pi.
Character select to save on portals.
Talakora.
And I think all you have to talk to is Greek. Not to everyone, just because I'm anal about it. I try to be anyways.
Bye.
The gem. You quiet.
All right, we're off to the Imperial Gardens. The next 2 points is going to up our movement quite a bit. I'll explain it to you when we get there. We're 29. We're still about a level below. Definitely going to need that alteration. Now, in this area, just follow the road. Just follow the paved road all the way to the Waystone,
When I'm ready.
the waypoint. And up here will be library, and one of the top corner up here that I'm running to, that is another ascendancy that you're gonna have to ascendancy trial that you'll have to do for the Lord's Labyrinth. But continue following the road opposite of the library. Hit the locked door, and we're gonna go up into the scepter, the scepter of God, and we'll be well on our way to finishing Act 3.
Goes up, must come down.
And you know what? I think I'm gonna take one of these little guys as my Spectre, because why not? Typically, you would go into Act 2 and get like a Carnage Chieftain for frenzy charges and stuff like that, but they're not super beneficial for the build that we're currently doing. They're much better for persistent minions, but they're still very valuable. It's probably something that we'll end up getting here after a while. Well, I don't think it's on this side. There it is. Not a bad idea to get this little waypoint either, just to have it. You know, if these guys didn't maim, they wouldn't really be that bad. But man, they are just brutal to go up against when they have maim.
No longer need fear. Destiny is seen to
Yeah, it's probably who we should. Spectre is one of those big melee guys. There's quite a few levels to this area, so the quicker we can get through it, the better.
When I'm ready, I'm not afraid.
All right, we are here. Let's get our last 2 points. So this is spiritual command. Increases in reduction of minion attack speed also affect you. This is going to make our shield charge much more snappy and efficient. And we're just, it's the whole build just starts to really feel like loads better. Oh my goodness, he was stun locking me. These guys are very powerful. All of them essentially do just crap tons of damage. So if your resistances are not solved by this point, you're just gonna die over and over and over. It is extremely important that you guys, especially for this fight, get all your resistances up to snuff, so that this fight can be pretty trivialized. Pretty much almost every fight in the game can be trivialized just by having as high a resistance as you possibly can get, and or determination, which we will get around Act 6, because I'm not a huge fan of doing library, because it's like an optional thing. So you could get determination as a witch sooner than normal if you were willing to do something like library or certain other supports.
Nightmare prevails.
But I just don't like doing that. Ooh, that Tempest Shield's coming in clutch.
Shrink not from God, the light of divinity.
Watch out for the slam that will one-shot you.
This world is an illusion, exile.
No one will cry for you, Dominus.
All right. Easy peasy.
Bye-bye. That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
And now we just absolutely burn through this. We're about 3 levels below the zone, which is pretty ideal. 3 to 2 is a pretty good indicator of how well you're running. We really do want to try and avoid being over the level, because that means we're spending a little too much time killing, not enough time like getting ground. This guy leeches life. And here we are in Act 4. First things first, Dried Lake. Let's get the banner.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
Look at that. He was up here. That's amazing.
Dramaturgy just keeps getting the best.
I have go where you are needed. You take care.
All right, let's go here. Can probably hook up a little golem action.
Ooh, look at that.
That would just make life complicated.
Go with the stone golem. As soon as we get our level,
Please.
I think we can just go ahead and go straight there. I'm not going to go down to Tetsuni.
Yes, there's a mountain. Nice to see it too.
More than willing to do a little killing here just to make sure we don't get overwhelmed.
Another good.
When I'm ready, you're not before. I think it likes me.
There's our quest.
There's so many more trap spirits in this place.
Actually, I wonder if we can go right over here. Nice little skip there. Little bitty tiny one. All right, now we're at the point where we go and do our first lab.
That would just
Should
make
be
life
pretty quick.
complicated.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice ascended with precision.
Pretty much right on par for this area.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Don't forget to come down here and get the crafting recipe.
Close to the end. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. Claim your inheritance.
Not a big fan of dual wield Azaro. Much prefer the one-handed shield Azaro personally. But he doesn't seem to be too powerful on this run.
By the
Except for that hit right there.
ambition, you are not an emperor if none will kneel before you.
Check your map. I'm going to go a certain way. I just don't think it's going to be the right way. I think we're going to have to backtrack, but maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, heck. Nope. No, it was this way.
When
The first lab is like really easy. It takes like 5
emperor
minutes,
strikes without hesitation.
if that,
The
depending on like how good a movement your build has. But if this is your first time playing the build, I mean, I'd just take your time. You don't need to go as fast as I'm going and just like doing whatever. Like it's more important to take your time in Labyrinth than any other point in your playthrough, because if you rip, you have to start all over, and that is the worst. It is so annoying when that happens. It just bugs the hell out of me. And unfortunately, without running the Predator support, there's really no way for us to tell our minions, hey, focus this guy. So if you want to run Predator in lieu of Elemental Proliferation for Lab, I think that's a pretty good idea. Oh, and by the way, the burning ground right there that comes out of those grates is extremely powerful. So if your fire res is not good, you are going to just get absolutely melted. So be very, like, before you do lab, your resistances should be at least 60%, if not 75 all.
When I'm ready,
Just as a forewarning. I do not want to engage with a rogue exile right now. Who knows if this is the right way? Doesn't look like it. Oh, actually, it might be. Look at that. That's beautiful.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An Emperor must keep. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Rise to the occasion.
I like to just kind of hug Azaro. Try and every time he swings, just try to be on the move so you're not getting hit with anything. It's, you know, it's kind of counter. You almost would think differently, but it's almost always better when you're fighting dual wield Azaro to just be right up on him to make sure that you're not going to get hit by some random jump or some prize that he shoots out when you're too far away. Ooh, three treasure keys is very nice. Ooh, look at all those goodies. Oh my heavens. That's great. Oh, we didn't get the... Darn. Okay, so we'll just use this. We'll go buy another one. And hopefully we get what we want. We did not, unfortunately. But that's okay. We can always go and buy another one. Now for the Ascendancy, very important. Very important. Because we're minion instability, do not do Commander of Darkness until you get Tabukai. This is going to break the bill. Do not do it. Come down here and get mindless aggression, and you'll be pretty much square. I need to remember when we're in Act 1 to just buy like 3 or 4 of these if you can. Of these summon raging spirits. Ours was level 9. This is level 8. So that's fine. Tell you what, let's do Duresa's first. This one might loop around. I'm not 100% sure, but it might. But I think it does. That's what it's looking like. We'll just follow it to its completion. Yeah, it does. So we got our stone golem up and ready to go. This is going to help our survivability a ton. So we're just going to go, we're just going to backtrack the way we came. Unfortunately. So we're third. The zone's 38. We're 34. We can probably do a bit of killing here. Ooh, Orb of Binding is amazing. This will get us our first 4 link. We just need to find a decent chest piece.
Sorry to have.
All right, very nice. Started Tetsuni.
I am ice.
That would just make life complicated.
And, you know, we do need a new helmet. We do have a Scouring Orb, so I think that's what we're going to do. Look at that. That's beautiful. So here. And then we can run Combustion, which is very nice. That's going to be a huge damage increase. And then let's do the other side.
Ta-ta, not a cop.
So this is what the inside of a Karoo king's head looks like. I hope we're not all like this. When I'm ready, not
Definitely need the chromatics. Nope, we need to go this way. This is kind of a tougher area to do shield charge in. Just because there's just so many obstacles. It can make it very different to be efficient with your movement. Ooh, sick rid, that's nice.
That's what you get for losing your temper, cow.
Back to here, then we go back. We turn our quest in. We don't need anything from this quest reward, but we might as well turn it in anyways.
Still I live.
And then we'll mosey on down to Vanja.
Yes.
And we will purchase Ignite Proliferation. And Ignite Proliferation is going to replace
Bye.
our Elemental
What is it,
Proliferation.
exile?
Let's go ahead and clean up our inventory
You
a little
will be
bit.
remembered.
So that's cold res. We could just use an alchemy, see what we get. Didn't really get anything good. An open suffix, so we can just put more cold res on later. Or now. Let's just do it now. Let's just get it out of the way so we can get that cold res back. Shall we? An open suffix is that just this does, and I think we need some more lightning res. Yeah, so we're doing pretty solid on res right now. It's really easy to die in this area. Everything here bleeds. Like, bleeds. It's really annoying. Oh, we need to be 38 for that. Just keep stacking life. There's really no rhyme or reason which pathing you take. I always end up exploring a lot of these particular layouts in this area. You just never know which way is going to be the right one. Unfortunately, like this was a dead end. We see a little sign of life with that door there, so I think we're safe. Damage is feeling considerably better. Oh, 3 transmutes, wow. Oh yeah, that was just a whole dead end. This entire area was a dead end. And then that was a dead end. We're getting a little unlucky here. But we've got some pretty decent layouts, so we're kind of bound to get some unlucky layouts. Yep, it's out. Now we kill Piety again.
Be happy for me, sister.
If you're not running Determination, or even if you are, Piety is... her melee is extremely potent. And if you're not careful, it will, like, really... it'll probably take away 70 to 80% of your health. I mean, it really hurts. Somehow our Spectre has lived. Our Stone Golem, unfortunately, did not fare so well.
It was
It seems I've underestimated.
before.
Actually, that full chainmail is looking pretty cute right now. Ooh, 93 max life with cold res? Yeah, that's pretty good. And some much needed armor.
Such lovely material.
After Brutus, glad I won't be seeing any more of your
Tons of essences that are just not helpful. Very unfortunate.
Dissection time.
This lady also has incredibly strong fizz proj, like those little blood balls. Those things hurt. And probably not a good idea to curse her. I believe she kind of like pseudo enrages whenever she's cursed, and it's I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do it. Don't quote me on that. I've been wrong before. But you're gonna kill her quick enough anyways. It's not really gonna matter whether you curse or don't curse.
Also, we would just have to have some steps.
All right, well, this is the Act 4 boss.
You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, exile!
Now we transfer our damage over to Piety.
What?
Now, exile!
Then we're on to phase 2.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more.
Watch out for the little tendrils, because they hurt.
Accept the gift of immortal and selfish. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
So flat.
All right, that is the end of Act 4.
It's good luck.
You don't need to talk to Tasuni if you don't want to. There's really no need.
Seems like master progress. Time to return to Orient with a vengeance.
Also, I think something to point out: these little goat men that shoot the cold stuff. Yeah, that you'll get frozen and then just get swarmed and you'll die. And this is the interim zone between Act 4
To show them
and
how
Act
right
5.
you were to fear me.
Ooh, another Orb of Binding. That's amazing.
Is that all?
All right, welcome to
I
Act 5.
expected so much more. Seems there's a rebellion.
Slash play, 2 hours and 6 minutes. Not bad. That one's not bad either. That's a decent ring.
I'm some now. Where was I? Hello. Farewell.
Oh my goodness. It's just so many mobs.
When I'm ready, and not before. Thaumaturgy and science combined. That's rather clever. Look at these beauties. Perfect for my These people have no idea their time is almost up. I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
Contempt is not a good essence for us. those guys hurt. We're 40. This is the level 43 area.
Here. Something different.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
I need more mana.
All right, phase 2. Pretty easy. All right, let's see if we can kill him before ball phase. Should be able to. And we did. Nice. That's not as good, I don't think. Talk to Sin.
I've conquered one god already. What's one more?
Go back, talk to Lonnie.
That would just make life complicated.
Thank you.
Get
Deserve
our
recognition for what you have done.
beautiful granite
You
flask.
freed us from Templar oppression. Yet I fear you. Once
Cobalts.
Kitava, for freedom, freedom comes.
slots, then we'll go to a jewel slot. It does not.
Now, where was I? You can ask.
Kinda would like to gamble for some bootses real quick.
Two tools.
I mean, not bad. We can craft. Ah, dude, we can get rid of the fire. Honestly, let's throw an AUG on this bad boy. Too bad we don't have a regal. I mean, I'll take it. Not the worst thing in the world. And we get a little bit of movement speed and more armor. Can't be unhappy about that. Back to the Chamber of Innocence. Back through the courts, which are now transformed. Now, there are some really nasty guys in here. Really nasty fire guys. And when they die, they respawn. And they do, you can get shotgunned incredibly easy. And they hurt. And you will die if you're not very careful. Ooh, an exalted orb. That's big money in this game.
Had I the time, I could raise an endless legion from these bones. Pity.
And now in this done, we just hug the right side until we get to the area that we need to get to.
The more I feel of divinity, the more I want it.
Oh my goodness. Skip the first area, go down to the second. Head over to the reliquary. I've never actually done the vault keyhole. I have no idea what's in there. And it's one of those like campaign improvements that they did a few leagues back. I've never done it. For like campaign improvements, I want to see like better layouts and stuff. I don't want to do like extra content that's gonna slow my rundown. Like, all I care about is as soon as that character logs in, I make the name. Me and Evan are zooming, bro. Me and Evan always duo level. It's like our little tradition. We always, it's very, very rare that we don't duo level. Unless I like can't take off or because work is really busy.
Lani's innocence.
Hello. Farewell.
All right, now we're ready to fight the Act 5 boss. So we're already done with Act 5, which is a really short act. Act 5 is incredibly short. It's actually quicker to go back to Reliquary and just bust the move straight up. Don't bother fighting anything on the way. Nothing's worth killing right now. In this area, unless you're getting like Giga surrounded, just throw out some SRS and keep moving. This is Act 5 Kitava. Kind of a slouch. Honestly, I think this guy's harder than the Act 10 Kitava, in my personal opinion. Ooh, we could have gotten... Oh! Yeah, Kitava's little fist hurt, man. Alright, final push, and we're into Act 6. Where our res is going to get cut by 30%. So our cold res is going to be hurting. Our cold res is in not a good spot.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Remember? Alright, time and tide wait for no man.
Despite goodbye.
Alchemy and black thaumaturgy? You sure?
Stay sharp out there.
Now,
So this is the point where it's probably not a bad idea to pick up some new pieces of gear if you can find them. Anything is better than some of this really low-B type stuff that we've been running. And preferably some good ES, some decent ES pieces
That would just make life complicated.
to help us switch to Eldritch Battery. It's not necessary that you do this area, but it does help quite a bit because this is going to unlock every other previous skill gem that we otherwise did not have access to. And we're going to be able to run and buy whatever we want at level 1. And so this is a good opportunity for you to get access to that stuff and start filling out the rest of your build. God, this rare is cooking, bro. And unfortunately, we have to kill every single mob in this area. That includes this guy. Let's go talk to old Lily. She'll sell us the gems. And the first thing that I would like to get,
While you be scoping.
personally, is determination.
Good time.
What else do we need? Shall we consult the POB? I think we should. Well, I think we got most everything. Let's get Feeding Frenzy while we're here. Yeah. Elemental Army's not a bad choice. Then a combustion for some other little doohickeys. Tempest and Clarity. We'll be getting rid of Clarity here after a while. But we're not quite there yet. Wow, this is pretty decent. Fix. So the only issue is I don't know. I'll tell you what we do need. We need a new shield. But there's no good shields here, unfortunately. There's actually really bad shields. I'll tell you what, I wonder if we can Gamba.
Not right now.
Is there a
That
Gamba
would just
dude
make
here?
life complicated.
I don't. Oh, wait, Faustus is here. Maybe he can.
Ahoy there.
Yeah, ha, ha, ha.
Doubt even I could sell that.
I can work with that. I can work with that all day. But ooh, that's even better. It's yeah, actually that's perfect because then we can craft a res on it. That's actually so much better. And what we can do is take all of these out. Put that right there. Or actually, let's put this on. We'll move clarity here, tempest there. And then we can chrome. Let's see. At least 3. And then we got a red right there. Vitality, we got shield charge, stone golem, and determination. And then what we can do is chrome these. Link them? We can. And then we can get feeding frenzy. Combustion can be saved for later. And then we still have a blue for our Frostblink. And we're set. And we're ready to go. Except for our reses are really bad. So let's take the time. Let's go to the hideouts and do a bit of crafting. So I noticed that our lightning is pretty bad. So why don't we try and fix that? I'm not really wanting these alchemies right now. Definitely going to need some cold res. Cold res is going to be very important. I think the suffixes are full on that. 13% move speed's pretty good. It's an open, but it's for fire, which is, yeah. Actually, you know what I think we need to do is get a new belt. I think that's what we need to do. Let's go Gamba for a belt real quick and make sure that we're sufficient.
Oh dear.
That would just
Which
make
is
life
very
complicated.
nice. Well, that puts us at 5869, and then we can craft fire, and we should be okay. We got a bunch of frost damage and fire damage coming our way here pretty soon. So I'm just kind of concerned that the frost resistance, the cold res is just not completely there. Slash play, 2.5 hours to hit Act 6. And so we're going to cut for a second, and we'll resume. Sell a bunch of this hoo-ha. And I think we officially have enough. Plenty just to swap to ES. We can probably... I'm willing to get rid of some stuff to swap to Eldritch Battery. TBH. Oh, gosh. Like, I don't really know what I would want to get rid of, though, right now. Well, we're only 2 levels out, so... Let's go ahead and... into gear.
Hopefully, I can learn from my
Res should be good. We fixed it before we started here. And most of the ladder acts, we're going to be just... I'm just going to be trying to move as quick as possible. Oh my goodness, we got to go through this nonsense. Our health is looking quite good 1400 is real nice. I don't think you have to talk to her. I can't remember, but
He did this to me.
it's worth talking to her anyways. Oh no, oh no. Oh yeah, I'm dead. How did I? Oh, we were right there too. See, this is what I get for being overzealous. These Mirage packs are just so brutal. Like this right here. Good, fight my little Spectre.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Yeah, as long as you're not overzealous like I am and trying to rush everything, you're not gonna die.
The soil wants for your blood no more. I am sorry.
The spark.
Yeah, the sooner we can get our ES, our Eldritch Battery, the sooner we can drop Clarity, and then the sooner we can run Determination, which is going to make us a lot more tanky, at least for the campaign.
I must have jinxed myself.
Just talk to homeboy back at the station. Okay, we have Eldritch Battery. Now we can drop Clarity. Hopefully, I think we can. We should be able to. Oh yeah, we're perfect. We're actually perfect. We're also going to need to do our ascendancy. Oh, these hallways are terrible. Oh, double portal scroll. Very nice. Nope, we need to keep going down.
You there, local.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Oh, it feels good to get rid of clarity.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Oh, she immediately does her thing. That's lame. He's going to immediately chain. Yep, there he goes.
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
Maybe we'll get some better boots, possibly. Oh no, this is helmet. That's right. I mean, we can afford to get rid of stuff. Ugh, that's like really bad. Yeah. Honestly, so are the boots. Not great. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of mobs. Wow, why is this guy so hard to kill? Goodness. Talk to Nessa.
What are you doing?
Waystone points to the direction of the next zone where the boss is. Hopefully it's up here, but it might be. It is. Good.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
You do not have to go back and forth like I am,
Stay sharp out there.
but it's up to you if you want to like stack up the rewards or whatever. There can be a pretty decent skip on this map, but I don't think we're going to be able to hit it.
The Brand King, his time has almost come.
No deli mirror. There's also like some considerations to have for when a new league drops. If we may or may not be doing the main league mechanic. It just kind of depends on what that mechanic is. Sometimes the mechanic is like quite fruitful to do during the campaign. Other times we're just like, nah, we're just gonna go blast through the campaign and we'll do the mechanic when we hit maps. So it really just depends on how we're feeling about that particular mechanic and what the live stream kind of reveals. Most of the time we don't do the mechanic like in the campaign. Like I would say 8 times out of 10. Ooh, we need some more strength. We got a lot of stuff to level up. This area, I'm just trying to get in and get out. Oh my goodness, did I take a wrong turn? I did. Oh, the bleeds are real. The bleeds are real and they hurt. What am I missing here? Honestly, area of effect is not a bad thing to take in the campaign. My poor zombies just can't stay alive. All right, this is the tail end of X6. We're getting close.
Don't take her. Right?
So,
Well, be quite careful in this area, just like the others. Being
it changes.
overzealous like me is going to get you killed. Oh, I want out of whatever that is. Get me out of there. In this area, I just pick a side and follow it until I get to the boss. It's not the most efficient, but I tell you what, it works every single time.
So courageous.
All right, we got to go through the RP.
Fine.
Now we got to dance. Try not to get hit by this stuff. We just got hit by that stuff. Oh my goodness, that really hurt. Anything good? Ooh, a Covening Wand though. That's absolutely terrible.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of...
All right, Act 7.
What now? Always keep your
Judge farewell.
That would just make life complicated.
The keep your wits about you.
Turn off. Go with.
Be well.
In this area, you want to look for the broken waypoints. Somewhere around here. Somewhere on the road. It's pretty hard to miss. There it is right there. This will always take you to the building that you need for the locket. Always. No questions asked. You know what I would love to have? I would love to have faster attacks on this. This is something that we're going to do as soon as we go back to town. Then we immediately go south, get the map. Hopefully it doesn't kick us.
When I'm ready and not before.
We're gonna be very careful with these like ghost ladies. They throw out some kind of like fist spell, and it will like if they enough of them hit you, it'll one shot you. Yeah, these little dudes right here. But luckily, we got a little bit of spell block, should help us out.
The energy of visions made tangible.
I think it's worth spending some time going to get faster attacks. I really do.
The black. Time and tide wait.
I make my own.
Oh, look at how snappy that is. Oh, I love it. I love it.
I will uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
Again, just like all the other areas, just be safe. Don't be overzealous like me. You're going to end up dying. And we just went wholly and completely the wrong direction. Unfortunate. Ooh. 3 and then 2 chromies. That's nice. No wonder these guys are hard to kill. Fire and ignite resist. I must kill them out of principle.
Hello to you, great dreamer. We have war.
The area that we're going up into now is like all the areas have like the little thing that just is eventually going to kill you if you become complacent. And this one is bleed. A lot of stuff in this little area bleeds. And if you get bled and you start moving, oh, you're gonna just wipe your health pool.
I didn't give you enough credit, Naragaro. This place.
Do I have a transmute? Gross. Gross. I need my zombies to stay alive. They just like notoriously are not good until by the time you get the axe. It's very unfortunate. We do have an ascendancy to do here. I think it's on this side. I think we can get to it on this side. I'm also not opposed to doing this, using an orb of binding. I lied, it's not on that side. This is just a loop. I don't even know. I don't even remember doing this.
There is a fine line between consideration.
Oh, did I miss one? I think we missed one.
Is wisdom, the latter.
Which is fine. We can always go back. Ashen Field is where you get the Host Chieftain for power charges. Oh heck, let's go ahead and kill some guys real quick. There we go.
Ralakesh.
Always go down just to make sure that it's not down here, the entrance to the dread ticket, because sometimes it is. Let's get our fireflies. We're about to come up on a zone that is horrifically notorious for having a terrible layout. Can you click that thing, please? Oh, look at that. It's grouped up together. You love to see it. 4 of them. Oh, that's a blessed. That's such a blessed layout right there. That's beautiful. Damage is on point. Damage is on point right now. All right, we go back. Yep, deliver the fireflies, so that's all done. At this point, I'm not even looking at like what's going on the screen. I'm looking at my mini map, and that's it. I'm looking at the actual layout overlay in the middle of the screen. That's all I'm looking at. That's all I care about. The mobs are secondary. If I die, whatever. It's softcore. Who cares? If I lose what? 10 seconds, 15 seconds, whatever. Trying to think of which way is the best way. It's kind of a weird layout. I don't think it's got to be this other way. Surely it's not this way. I guess it is. Oh. 3 jewelers is going to come in quite handy. Yeah, there it is. All right, so this is the map that's like sometimes it can be really terrible finding the quest area or like the actual turn-in area, but maybe we will get lucky, and I think we just did. Maybe. No, this is just a whatever shrine thing. No such luck. I think I know what this layout is, and if I'm right, it's going to be over here. Possibly. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before.
Approach, challenger.
Oh man, they all jumped on me at once. Okay, it's got to be like way over here. I'm getting swarmed. Yeah, there it is. I see it. So we just need to find the entrance, which we just found it. Turn that into old girl. Go back to the bridge encampment. And then we can turn everything in all in one fell swoop and get a bunch of power. So I'm going to upgrade our granite, which is like reduced duration. So like whatever. Don't care.
Be kind, if yes.
Really don't need.
Do well.
Let's organize a little bit, shall we? Let's do boots. Obviously, we want these.
There's an
Do not take this. This is bait. You don't need it. It'll be stuck in your inventory forever. Don't take it. Do not. Unless you desperately need the respec points, which surely if you're following a POV, you're not going to need. You feel me? Oh, look at that, dude. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? Okay, so do I have any essences? I don't think I have any essences. I have none. Well, I'll tell you what, next time we find an essence, we're going to do it. That's terrible. I'm pretty sure I missed an ascendancy trial, but that's okay. We'll go back and do it. There's some pretty decent skips in these as we scale down to the boss. There's some pretty okay skips you can do here. If you have, I think you can do it with Leap Slam and Frost Blink, but I don't believe you can do it with Flame Dash or just normal dash. But hopefully we'll come across one and you'll be able to see exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, right here. So you can actually scale this right just like that. And it will save you a bunch of time. Oh, fuck these guys. They hurt so bad because they deal chaos damage. Yep, they teleport to you and they strike and it really hurts. Alright, here's the boss room. Act 7 is pretty much finished. Another Covenant wand, Goliath Greaves. All right. Act 8, we're ready for the next lab. I do believe. Oh, heavens. We just need to clear this stuff out. It's not worth risking dying again. God, dude, these Mirage bombs are just so tanky. And they main. Oh, I hate main so much.
The foulest thaumaturgy has
Boo. 2072? What? Oh, my. Oh, my. 72%. Crazy. Yeah. Okay. What an upgrade, dude. That's crazy. I thought that said 27, dude. 72?
Good luck to you.
That's crazy. That'll take you into yellow maps. Easily.
Bring me back something nicer.
All right. So what we need to do is we need to go back to Act 1. We're going to get ourselves prepared like a good little exile. And we're going to get... Am I out of wisdom scrolls? Oh, well, we can remedy that. Get ourselves a couple of these little duders. Let's go ahead and sell.
Goodbye.
And we're on our way to inevitably find out that we forgot a trial. And then we're going to go back and do it. And then we're going to do what we need to do. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna know right here which one we missed. The Crypt, bro. Act 7. Where the Crypt at? There it is right there. And it's in this area too. I see it. I see it on the map. Did you leave me alone?
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Okay, now we can do our trial. And hopefully we don't die. Knowing me, we're probably going to die. So it might be here. It's probably not, though. Oh, it is. Lovely. As always, get your recipes. Double
of
res.
the Empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens.
Oh,
Rise
juicy Avaro.
such resilience.
Bye bye.
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
All right, check our locale, and we should be able to just go straight. I don't think I need to hit these levers. No, I don't. Oh my goodness. Be very careful in lab. We do not want to rip in lab, because then we're going to have to redo it, and that's just a whole bunch of time wasted. And I would very much like to be a sub 5-hour video. You know, just for my own little PR, as it were. It is not this way. Which means it's this way, and then this will like go to the left a little bit, then go back down. Yeah. I knew it. Check our thing. So looks like there's only one exit here. Let me just tell you guys, like, I mean, I've been really liking Path of Exile 2, but, bro, this is so much better than the other Ascendancy stuff in PoE 2. I used to be so annoyed having to do lab, but man, we got it good, bros, boys. We got it good.
Give of yourself.
Oh my goodness, his swing hurts really bad.
Such
Oh
resilience.
goodness.
You are not an emperor if not.
All right, we cannot get hit by that guy anymore. He's hurting.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque.
Ooh, traps are disabled. That's super nice. I don't think it's this way, but I could be wrong. Then this one. I think there's 2 exits in here.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. A throne is the most.
Oh, look at that, dude. Traps are disabled. It's amazing.
You are condemned.
free.
Boo. Okay, so I like Mistress of Sacrifice, but I think for the campaign run, this is probably our best bet. This is certainly going to help us stay alive a lot better. We're going to get leech. We're going to get physical damage reduction. It's going to be amazing.
That would just make life
All right,
complicated.
Act 8. Ready to rock and roll. But first things first, I got to get some nicotine. Hold on 1 second. This area is also kind of spooky. There's a lot of chaos damage in this area. So we need to be uber careful. We're probably going to be doing more killing in this zone than probably any other zone, I reckon. The corridors are really tight, and it's just better if we play it as safe as we can. God, so many sorrow essences. You know, we should pick up his molten shell now that I think about it.
I hate to repeatedly torture a fellow witch.
As always, we do right side first. Why we do right side first? I'm not 100% sure. I just remember that from like a million hours ago, and I just never stopped doing it. I don't know. You can do left side first, I reckon. I don't know if it really matters. This is just what I choose to do. So what I do is I follow the left side. As long as you follow the left side, you'll be good. You won't miss nothing. You shouldn't have to backtrack. That could have been a mirror. And it was a sacred orb. But honestly, dropping a sacred orb in the campaign is kind of wild. I can't believe we got a wand with 72% minion damage. That's crazy.
Should have kept him how he was.
All right, we're done here. Now we follow the right side. And wherever it takes us is where we go. Little bitty skip right there. I'll take it. I like to take this time to go back, turn in some stuff.
Once goodbye.
Watch yourself.
Ooh. You know, well, that ring's okay. It's not great.
Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to...
That one's not that great either.
Profit with old Hagen. Good luck to you.
Be well.
All right, Grand Gate. This is also a bit of a labyrinth, this area. So, just run around aimlessly until something happens. I don't know. There's no rhyme or reason to this area. Truthfully. There are some people that we need to kill here, though. There's a group of dudes that we gotta kill. I think they're in this area that we're in right now, as a matter of fact. And surely they are. Go ahead and take care of this yeller.
Still following orders after 3 centuries.
And there's our exit. Beautiful. Man, we're hitting some like really good layouts on this run. It's actually crazy. Oh, it's going to kick us out. We're going to have to rerun it. Yeah. All right, we're back. Unfortunate.
There is nothing else.
We got to go back to the grain gates. But at least everything is revealed to us, and most everything is dead. So we should be able to get through pretty unscathed. A little below on levels. Go ahead and get this waystone just in case. This area coming up has got some pretty wicked fire damage, so just take it easy. Don't get overwhelmed. Probably not going to die. Luckily, our AoE is phenomenal right now. Goodness. I want to be honest, dudes. Playing this build again has kind of got me thinking I might be playing this on the new league. I'm kind of vibing with this. This is a dead end, yeah. I don't think there's a skip. I don't know if there can be. I think there can be a skip in that little area right outside the door. Nope, nope. Alright, left side now. The worst of the two sides by far. So, generally speaking, if you spend your time killing a lot of mobs while you level, you're going to be massively over leveled in this particular on this side of Act 8. And I think for the first time in a long time, I'm actually not over leveled. We're like one level below, and it's kind of nice. We can skip this quest. We don't need to do it. But there is a trial here somewhere. Huh. We usually see the trial before we hit the High Gardens. I wonder why. Start getting a little bit more block for the later part of the campaign. This area as well is also very rippy. There's a lot of cold damage here. You can get slowed very easily and then eventually frozen and then just kind of whittled down. Like those guys do like a bunch of shotgun prods. They're very annoying. This guy can be particularly tricky and very hard to kill. And also pretty damn rippy. So this is all about just dodging projectiles and trying to keep your cool. But our damage is like pretty bonkers right now. That's decent.
You goodbye.
I think we have to talk to
Don't drink the
somebody.
water.
Hargan now.
Don't do anything I would.
Back to the bathhouse to hunt for that ascendancy. Oh my gosh, I thought I was going to get shotgun and deaded it there. I know that this ascendancy is here somewhere. It ain't right there, that's for sure. That's the exit. It's got to be up here in this corner, I reckon. Oh, I might die here. Oh, so much cold damage. Yeah, here it is. All the way up in the corner. I went to the wrong side.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Now, this place that we're coming up in, the Lunaris Concord, this place is very rippy. It has pretty much only cold damage. And yeah, you can get frozen very easily. And you can get caught off guard real fast. And then you'll just end up getting mobbed to death. Oh, yeah, and there it is right there. You get frozen and then you just get wrecked. So now we gotta backtrack. And again, it's the same thing. Even with 75 res, like, it's just an excess, lots of cold penetration. So when you have 75%, you end up having like 50, and that's just not enough. Same thing here as the previous, looking for the stairs. Looks like we just did a whole loop-de-loop. Ooh, can we cheat here? No. Yeah, it's not this way either. There it is.
Your secrets will soon be mine.
Back to Linares, go south.
But I will not.
Oh, absolutely not. So much slow. This is probably my least favorite area of the game. Just for the fact that there's just so much slow. I mean, I probably die in this area more often than any other area in the game. That area that we just went through. I'm like notorious for dying there constantly. And I'm frozen. All right, we're on Act 9.
Be careful.
You must.
Be careful. Oh, you.
We are level 58. Again, same thing. Tons of cold damage in this area. But as we go down the mountain, it'll get a lot better. We'll be in the desert in no time. Wrath and Contempt do nothing for us. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, we're in the desert. So we are looking for this right here. what I like to do is I like to go into the next zone, go ahead and get the thing, and then we can come back to that, do that, and then we'll have a portal ready to go, or a waypoint ready to go for the next zone. Actually, we need to go back anyways, now that I think about it, because we have to turn it into this lady. Actually, yeah.
Have you ever heard?
Take care.
Yes.
See you. In the farewell. Well,
Oh my goodness. That's insane. That's actually insane. That's nuts. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to craft a double res or a dual res on this thing for lightning and cold. And that will cap us off. Should be 75 all. Look at that. It's beautiful.
When I'm ready and not before.
I didn't do that very efficiently, I don't think. Now you can go up or down here. It's kind of a crapshoot of which one you want to follow. That, yeah. So it's not that one. So let's go this way. Oh, I hate this area so much.
You killed.
Then we're right here for the basilisk stuff. Big old dead end. Whatever you do, do not get hit by whatever that is. He's going to turn around and petrify you. Make sure you don't get petrified.
Shame. I would. When I'm ready and not before.
And then we need the ascendancy in this zone, which is usually over here. Usually. Doesn't look like it is. No, it's all the way down here.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
There's so much going on in this little corner. All right, let's go through the middle and talk to our dude. And then go left or right, either one. Sometimes sometimes it'll be in the top right, which looks like she's over here. This will be for the feather. This isn't a particularly hard fight. You just gotta watch out for the tornadoes. This is an annoying fight as well, just like the Scorpion, because we're kind of beholden to specific mechanics that we can't avoid, which we don't like that BOE one. If I'm forced to do something and I can't one phase it, it's a bad fight. And that's kind of how the meta works in mapping in PoE 1. A good map is a map that the boss can be insta killed and has no phases. That's what makes a map beautiful and good. That and layout, of course. Layout is key. Layout is very important for a good map.
When I'm ready and not.
So this one, it might be up here, or it could be all the way on the right. Looks like it's all the way on the right. Yep. And there it is. So there's also, for this build, specifically for most minion builds, there is a very special grate. There's a very special grate in this map that we need to find so that we can craft a very special mod onto our wand. There it is right there. This guy has a massive AoE lightning thing and it really hurts, so we're just gonna really try our best not to get hit by it and not die at the same time. He also does like this quake thing. Oh my god, this guy is like really annoying right now. Okay, we get to deliver it to this dude because he's closest. Another thing that we're going to do is oh my gosh, we got it on the last one. Insane. Okay, this is good that we have bleed immunity because this area has an absurd amount of bleed damage. Everything in this place bleeds. You're probably going to end up doing a lot of backtracking. This area is kind of a labyrinth of sorts. Oh my heavens, that is a lot of damage. Oh, it's a soul eater mob. I'm surprised that this is the first one that we've seen. Tell you what though, our ES is holding up quite nice. Disgusting. Hitting all the dead ends. Press 2. I think it's down. Yeah, these are all dead ends. Yeah. Here they go back. And go straight down. And now we do the black core. In my opinion, the hardest of the two is, or of the three is Chevron. Because her lightning damage just does a ridiculous amount of damage. 2100 health is not enough. So we got to play it real safe. Really quite safe. She's pretty much going to destroy all of my minions. Yeah, all my zombos are dead. Oh, wait, I'm dead. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I hate fighting her so much. We'll do, actually, we'll do this one next. This is chaos damage. You got to be careful here. You'll get mobbed by like 1 trillion spiders. And you'll get stuck in the chaos AoE. Oh, there's our first map. A little bit late. We usually get one in Act 8. But better late than never. It's always nice to have a little bit of chaos res. Luckily we have some. Just enough to make it, you know, make it somewhat tanky versus it. Now we fight the copies. This area big sucks because we have these monoliths that like give us like really bad side effects. So it's best to just take it nice and slow. Kill all the stuff that we need to kill. Sorrow and hatred is very nice. I think we need to kill this thing. Ugh, we're almost out of the muck. Oh my gosh, every monolith is just temp chains. Goodness gracious. Whatever you do, do not get hit by those balls, please. Luckily, we have plenty of health regen. And now we fight all three of them. The guys that he spawns are notoriously hard-hitting fizz mobs, so we want to try to avoid them as much as possible. Not a particularly hard boss. There's just a lot going on. All right, we're at the tail end, boys and girls.
You're questioning well.
We are in Act 10.
Well, time and time.
Here our ways divide.
Both of those are pretty bad. Although 41% cold res is pretty. That's a bummer.
This might go well, exile.
But that would help us. That would help us. What if we were to put these on? We have the jeweler's orbs to take care of whatever we need to on it. That gives us more than enough than we need. Dude, we have got to get a better pair of gloves, my dude. I'll tell you what. Why don't we just do this? Really? That's what he gave me? I mean, that is better than what we had. We've got the red socket taken care of. So we have all the cold res. Let's put some lightning on this thing. Give it a little alk orb. And we need a little bit more fire, but we should be okay for the reduction when we kill Kitava, I reckon.
I could.
Where else can I get some fire? Oh, I don't know if we really need this. I mean, we kind of do, but we really just need some more fire. is what we really need. We honestly, we could. I would be down to get a new necklace. Yeah, we still need this necklace. Okay. Anyways, we're in Act 10. We're almost done.
You there? I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
Talk to all the people.
Don't ever
Goodbye.
Bannon.
None of this is really good for us, so
Now for freedom.
just take a divine flask.
Now that Simon.
always.
Good tidings.
Molten shell. We should be able to fit somewhere. Probably fit it right here, I reckon. For those times where we're about to get just destroyed, we now have molten shell to save us. Hopefully we can maybe find or gamble for a nice heavy belt. And that way the heavy belt will provide the strength that we need. And we can maybe try to get a new amulet, perhaps. One with some better res. That's a Soul Eater mob, and it's very angry. All right, what are we doing here?
Stop me this time.
Spell block, sure. Oh my goodness gracious. Ossuary, we're going to have to do it because we need the Ascendancy trial. We're going to walk through and not get hit. Hey, let's go. That one didn't count. Oh, bummer.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
All right, we are ready to go for our last
It would
labyrinth.
just make life complicated.
But we will do that So some people do it as soon as they do ossuary. I like to do it right before we start the Kitava. Because I am notorious, absolutely notorious for dying in the third lap. Oh my goodness.
Hail.
Back in the torch courts. I can feel our progress slowing. It's always nice to click those sulfite spots because every once in a while you can get a remorse card and get 10 free alterations, which is really nice. Oh, this is not good. Oh, God, you just get swarmed so easily with Mirage. It's actually incredible. Well, we're certainly getting our levels back here. Oh, and we got killed by the shards. Ah, those guys hurt. All right, all that's left to do is one lab and one skill point. That is decent. But we can't use it yet. That has lightning res, which we do need. Full suffixes. Which is kind of a bummer. I mean, that looks a little bit better. Okay, let's go get our skill points. Yeah. And then we can go kill Kitava. We're essentially going backwards from the original, like pre-Act 6. Whereas if you remember in Act 5, we were going the direction I'm walking right now, and now we're just taking the backward route. Why can't I move? Oh, one of these guys. big old loop. All right, now we do our lab, and we'll be good to go. So what is our res looking like? So we could craft res on this. Actually, let's talk to this guy real quick.
Go.
What does that do to our res? We could craft dual res fire and lightning. And we'll spend an alch on it and get 13, which is better than nothing. Oh, I did the wrong one. Need fire and lightning. Man, unlucky. And then this, I don't know if we're going to be able to get red, 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 green on this. That was kind of a lucky. That was kind of a. Oh, no, that's going to cost too much. Whatever. It's time to lab.
The goddess is watching.
We're about 4 or 5 levels too low for this. Quite sure I already know what this layout is. It is. We're going to need to get a gold key down here.
Golden key, there must be a golden door.
When I'm ready, and not before.
A random freeze mob. What we're going to do is we're going to go to PoE Lab to look at what the puzzles with the gauntlet is today, which is our Merc Lab, and it is, oh, I guess it really doesn't matter which way we go.
Gold is the most liberating of methods.
Should be only one exit here. Oh, goodness. What am I going to take here? Let's take some strength.
traveler draws
Don't forget your crafting recipe.
slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
What is a Zaro? What are you? Hammer? I'll take it.
Violence is delicate. By the goddess, what ambition!
He almost killed us
Wisdom
there.
is the offspring of suffering and time. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance things that slumber should never be awoken. Failure is an illusion. Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
So in this area, there is a dark shrine, and I would like to get them. Me personally, I like to take advantage of any advantage in lab, because I am so terrible at lab, and I need all the advantage that I can get. Despite being a build maker, I am quite bad at this game. As you can already tell with 6 deaths in the campaign. I think we'll probably go for 2 of them. But if you want the best outcome, you probably should go for all of it. There's another shrine in this area as well. Well, you found that pretty quick.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque grotesque affair.
Nope. These are. One of them is pretty good. The other one, I don't really care about additional unique. That really doesn't help us all that much. Okay, so that's definitely not the way. All right, let's just do it. I'm not gonna
Aspirant can
dilly
afford to be
dally.
promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The empire awaits you.
Luckily, we got a pretty good layout. This is not too terrible.
Honor your name. You are free.
All right, successful run. Throw in this level 13 Raging Spirit. And we did not get what we wanted. Mistress of Sacrifice, which we could be utilizing right now, but because we're doing a campaign run, I don't really care. Back here to the Ravaged Square, and let's go kill Kitava. We are done with the campaign after this.
This time, I will eat his heart. When I'm ready, and not before.
Ew. All right, Kitava. The heart comes back out. And he's dead. There we go. Come on. Kill the heart. Ow, that really hurt.
May a new dawn arise.
Flash played is 5 hours to the T. Not bad. Not too shabby. Negative 60 res. We're 55, 83, 61. Not too bad. By this point, you would have Tavukai. So you would unallocate Bone Barrier, get Commander of Darkness, and you would be Captorez, ready to go for maps. Nothing holding you back.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Get our last skill point here. And mosey on down to Orith.
Exile. Exile. Wake up. Come on. Journey well. It's through the tunnel.
All right, boys, that's it. Exactly 5 hours on a non-meta, non-speed run build. It's pretty good. Pretty happy with it. 6 deaths. Really sad about that. But if you get Molten Shell early, right, you do your due diligence, play it safe, don't rush into packs, make sure to kill stuff if there's a mass density of them, you guys will be just fine. You should be able to come out of the campaign, maybe 1 or 2 deaths, probably none. So that's it. That's campaign run for SRS of minion instability. You can run through the whole campaign in part of maps. Honestly, you can do the entire game with just the base SRS gem. It's just not going to be nearly as good as SRS of enormity. So, hope you guys enjoyed. I'm going to break this up into sections and make it easier for you guys to kind of see which acts and how I play through them. And that's it. Appreciate y'all being here. For anyone that's actually watched the whole thing, I'm sorry. But thank you for being a real one. Love you guys. Be good to yourselves and others. God bless.